Hello, hello, and happy Monday. We meet again because I seem to be unable to do anything without sprints. So I hope you're not sick of sprints yet because we're going to do some more. And yeah, it will depend on how long we will go, depending on when Denise gets back, because she's not sure if she can make her 7 p.m. sprints. But in the meantime, there will be sprints here. And yeah, I know the title says that you're supposed to make me read my book because I desperately need to start the book. Because I have the book club on Thursday. It's an in-person book club that I've joined. So, I RSVP'd. It's official. I need to go. I want to go. So I need to read that book. And I haven't started it. So it's becoming quite important to start it very soon. But I'm not ready to start reading quite yet. So I still need to finish up some work and also eat. I bought a pizza, so I'm probably gonna have pizza in the first sprint. But that should be everything that I kind of need to wrap up before I'm ready to read. So yeah, I hope I will get everything out of the way in the first sprint. And then from the second sprint, I will be able to start reading. Also, my back hurts, or I guess upper back and shoulders, because if you've been here yesterday, I was telling you how I was at my parents' house on Saturday and we were moving some stuff, and I'm really not used to that activity. And yesterday it felt pretty chill, and I was like, okay, I have a feeling that maybe my back and everything will start hurting more on Monday, 2 days after the fact, because that's kind of, I don't know if that's universal, but for me that's kind of the case, that I feel all kinds of effects of things physically 2 days after. So yeah, my back definitely hurts more now today. It's still all right. But I am looking forward to lying down on the couch or in the bed and reading. So I also ran a lot of errands today. Spent a lot of money, but it was things that I really wanted, or I've been kind of thinking about them for a long time. So I can't say they were like impulsive purchases. I really needed some oversized t-shirts that can be used as pajamas, because my pajamas t-shirts are absolutely falling apart. So I got that. And then also I needed some cutting board because I have really old plastic ones and they are gross. I've had them for years, and I cook almost every day. They are gross. So I got some bamboo cutting board. Really nice. And then I also been eyeing this thing. Okay. So it's like a portable fan for concerts or travel. Okay, I have figured out how to operate it. But yeah, basically you have 3 speeds or 2 speeds, and yeah, it's USB charged. And yeah, one girl had it in Dublin when I went to see Renee Rapp, and because I was in the pit in a pretty tight crowd, and it was really hot, even though it was March, but it was super hot. And the girl that was really close to me had this fan, so I got some secondary air, and it was so nice. I think it really helped me, because otherwise, people were fainting left and right. So yeah, I think this will be super helpful, or also for bus journeys or train journeys when there is no AC and it's you can barely breathe. So yeah, finally got this one. They had white, pink, or blue. So of course I got a pink one because it's cute. So yeah, I will be curious to test this. But yeah, that was basically it. Okay, let's see. Hello, Barbara. So happy for sprints. Well, I am glad. I was like, are people sick of my face? Definitely need to accountability because gotta read. Also for in-person book club, currently on page 10. Right. When is yours? Like, how much time do you have? Hello, Natalie. How are you doing? Need to do some stretches. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's like better to leave it completely alone or do some stretches. I also don't know if like some specific stretches would be good. But yeah, I am kind of stretching. But I think mostly it just needs to, it needs to just recover because my body is not used to it. I want to listen to more of A Little Life and need to vacuum, clean the bathroom, take out the trash. But I also want to continue working on the tiny turtle as well. That's a big list. So I have been eyeing those portable fans for concerts and also for train rides as well. I think they're so worth it. Yeah. And I think like for concerts, like, I mean, they let the girl in with it. So like hopefully like there won't be any case where like security won't let you in with it. I mean, it's not like sharp. It's like okay, didn't want to do that. It's like really lightweight, so you can't like do anything with it. So, but yeah, I guess like sometimes security can like make up their own rules, but should be fine. How cool! Pun intended. Probably not. Last year in Italy, we got the standard hand fans. Were so nice, but didn't even think of these portable fans. Yeah, those are also really cool. I think I haven't had one of their like paper or whatever material it is since I was a kid. But yeah, those can also be like like a nice fashion accessory. How much do they cost? It was, I think, wait. Yeah, it was 200 crowns. I guess you still like remember the exchange, I guess, because I can't do the math in my head. But yeah, 7 euros, something like that. If you were moving something and that's why it hurts, it could be really nice with stretches to make the blood flow. I would probably just go for some short yoga for upper back or something like that. Yeah. Okay. It's good to know that it's like a good idea. I don't think I will quite like do like yoga today. That's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of like a whole thing. But yeah, I might do it yesterday if it still hurts, because then I will feel like I have the time for it, maybe. And tomorrow I am also getting my eyes checked, like because there's some, like at my office building, they have some event and you can get your eyes checked like for free, and then you usually get like some discounts. I really need new glasses and stuff like that, so that will be kind of middle of the day, but yeah, I should have time for yoga. My book club is on Wednesday. Okay. Well, you can do it. We can do it. You could throw it on stage. I mean, don't give me ideas. I didn't even think of that. But you could throw a phone or shoe too. So it maybe depends on the venue. Yeah. I mean, yeah, shoe would be worse. I don't remember the exchange rate, but I know it's less than 200 Swedish crowns, and that's pretty good. I mean, oh, definitely less than that. Yeah, okay, it's €8, which is pretty good. We will see how long it will last, but yeah, I like that it's like USB chargeable, that you don't need to like change the batteries and stuff. And yeah, we will see how long it lasts, like when it's charged. Yoga with Adrienne has some that you can do anywhere. You don't need a mat. Okay. When I need like yoga for my back or for like anything specific that hurts, I definitely like to look up Adrienne's videos. But I've never done any that doesn't need to be on the mat. So yeah, that's a good point. For the book club, I'm still on waiting list, so not sure yet, but most likely someone will cancel, so better be prepared. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for my event, there were like 20 spots, I think. And people were like also writing themselves on the waiting list, so it went like to 26. Yeah, I'm sure people will cancel. They also say that like if you don't finish the book, it's okay to come, but I would definitely want to have read that book to be able to attend. Also because like I wouldn't want to be spoiled, obviously. But yeah, I definitely want to finish it. Also for September, or like, yeah, I guess September, they are doing like Eleanor Oliphant is Completely Fine, which is one of my favorite books. But I don't think I want to go because I don't want to, like, in case people are hating on it, I'm not sure I want to hear that. So even though, yeah, I haven't reread it for quite a few years now, but I like would rather go for something that is like low stakes for me, like yesterday. Like I don't expect it to like become my new favorite book or anything. But yeah, it's better be prepared. So we have some work to do. All right, my oven is preheating, so I will put my pizza there, finish up work, eat, and then it will be reading time. So yeah, I think in the first sprint we can do 50 minutes, which should be enough time, hopefully. So yeah, let's go into the first sprint, and I'll talk to you again in 50 minutes. All right, that was our first sprint. How did it go? I wrapped up work and ate my pizza. It was very good. Charging the fan. Yeah, it said it should be like charging for 2 hours, but it said that like you're supposed to fully charge it. And so I will be ready to start my book. Yay! I guess that's all that happened during the sprint. I was watching Kitty's video where she read Blood over Brighthaven. Okay. Ron appeared. Good morning. What are you up to today? Good evening. Okay, someone being confused about sprints. I know it's not like a widely known concept, but not that I know of. Thank you, Barbara, for drawing attention to the ticker. I can clarify the ticker a bit more, but I can't do much if people don't read the ticker, you know. Hello, Ralph. What are you up to? I read about 10 pages and then started to feel sleepy, so just scrolled for a bit. I mean, that's nice progress. Very nice. Input a bunch of bird data. Nice. Productive. Just came back from buying food and can return to my book now as well. Amazing. Are you still reading the same thing as yesterday? I don't remember. What is time? Just got email from the book club. Someone canceled, so I can get the Spotify wand. Yay! Grab it. Grab it before it's too late. Ron is the avian surveillance state. Yeah. Okay. Should we play some game? But I don't know which one. Because I've already played a bunch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to pull up like books in Lala's video because she had like 50 games there. Because I did the music ones. There is one more, but that is like actually playing copyrighted music. Even though it's like short bits, but I don't want to risk that. Oh, it was 30 plus daily challenges. Oh yeah, I haven't done World, so we can check that out. No, I finished the one and I'm now reading Here We Live. Here We Live is Our Country: The History of the Jewish Band by Molly Krababo. Okay. Crocheted a little bit and started cleaning the bathroom. Listened to 4% of my book. Something happened that I've been waiting for since the beginning, and now I'm scared how it will turn out. Okay, very intriguing. Okay, let's see. World, which is a word I just can't say. World. That's worse than like particular or like material. Horrible. Why English? Why torture our like why torture like non-native speakers? Okay, it's low. Okay, hanging there. I'm not even doing anything like processor heavy. Okay. Here we go. What do we think? A lot of islands. Thanks for mentioning that book. I added it to my Overdrive holds. Nice. That's a weird one. I agree. Because, like, the north border is weird. I already did that today, so I'll be quiet. Okay. Did you get it? It would almost look like Alaska, but that's like cut from the east. Also, yeah, I always forgot like which ones have only countries and which also have like territories or like yeah. Oh yeah, this one I guess also has territories. But it's not Alaska. Uh, I don't know on which continent we are. Like Africa has these like really cut straight lines. Europe doesn't really do that. And I think it can be found in South America. No, I didn't heard of the country's name, but other than that, no. Okay, you've heard about it. That's good. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe West Africa. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Mm, okay, I'm going to try Mauritania. Okay, so we are in Africa. Mm, there's also like Benin. Um, so many islands in the west. I'm a little lost as well, right? And it's not going to like it's not an island. Like the big chunk is not an island because it wouldn't look like this. Mm, okay. What's like southwest of Mauritania? I'm going to have to guess some things that I know aren't it, probably, but you know. So that is the Western Sahara, but I feel like that's north. Yes, it is. Mm, um, um, it's not Liberia, but it's very close. That's the closest, actually. Okay. Ooh, what's up there? There's the coat. cod, whatever. I can't pronounce it. But yeah, that's east of that, or like southeast. Mm-mm. South of Senegal and north of Liberia, but I can remember the names of those countries. Yeah, I remember Benin, Ivory Coast. Yep, that one I usually remember. But um, okay, I'm going to cheat and look at the country names. Mm. Burkina Faso is also there. Maybe. Oh no, Guinea-Bissau. You're kidding me. I really need to like learn the geography of Africa again because I did that maybe like 8 years ago, and this completely like deserted my mind. Like what? Okay. Well, that was a fail. Yep. Gambia is also there somewhere. Okay. Like 10 years ago, I knew them all too. Yep. I found some, clear map and I was clicking until I remembered where all of them are. But this is something like if you don't use it, it's just going to leave your mind. Told ya. Yeah. But like from all of these, like this one was kind of the most obscure in my mind. Like I feel like we got like a lot from that region, and this one was the one we remember the least for some reason. But all right. Okay, so I guess I am going to go read. If I don't, you can yell at me. Like, I am intrigued about the book, so I am looking forward to reading it. But at the same time, like, I could do other things, but no, I need to start the book. But I want to do a bit shorter sprint, maybe 45 minutes. Yeah, I always very much neglected Africa. I have to look at the map of Africa more often. Yep. Time for a refresher. Go read. Okay, thank you, Natalie, for yelling at me. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's go for 45 minutes and I'll talk to you then. All right. That was the next sprint. How did it go? First, I did get distracted. But in my defense, it was something different, let's say. I got randomly invited for a TikTok shop, which was unexpected. I guess it arrived into the Czech Republic because we didn't have it. So I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. I know there's a lot of junk on there. So I will have to do a bunch of research to see if there are possibly any products that, are more ethical and things that I actually use, etc. I don't know if everyone was automatically invited. It says that you have to have 1K on TikTok, which I do have on my travel account. I like travel/lifestyle because I also have separate book talk, which I made not that long ago, but that one is very inactive because I just don't make a lot of short content about books. If I make short content, it's usually travel or lifestyle related. So I will have to look into that. But then I did open my book. So I did start yesteryear, and I made it to page 21. So that's a solid start. I was warned that the main character is very unlikable, so I was going into it with that knowledge. And yeah, so far she is very deliciously despicable. It's it's very comical. And yeah, so she's this trad wife. They have a farm, they have a lot of stuff. She has 5 million followers on Instagram and 1 million on YouTube. So she also has dedicated people who film content for her. And yeah, I wasn't sure if she's and they're Christian family, and at first I wasn't sure if she's mocking the religion or is she being serious, and it seems like she's actually being serious and is actually religious. But yeah, I'm looking forward to I don't know at which point is the part that she goes into the past. Yeah, I have no idea if it's coming in chapter 2 or if we have a bit to go before that happens. But so far I like the writing. I think the characterization is going to be good, and it also has the format of we are kind of in her head, but they're also kind of as if it's she's reacting to comments or questions that her audience have. So it's very much what she says on social media versus what she actually thinks and how it actually is. So yeah, so far it's interesting. I guess it's going to be a quick enough read. So yeah, that's a good start. And now that I've started, it should be easier to actually make progress, because it took me quite a while to start, because I got the book, when was it? Thursday, Friday, maybe? So yeah. Let's see. Hello, Kitty. Just came home from Pilates and had to pop into the shops to get a baguette because I forgot to buy Saturday. Now I need to make dinner. Yeah, I can relate. I just had frozen pizza, so sorry. I also, because I'm cooked twice on Friday, and then I was at my parents' house, I actually haven't cooked since Friday. Is that correct? I think it is. So yeah. Sorry that you need to make dinner. Okay, is the baguette going to be part of the dinner? I guess so, but tell me more. Another 10 pages having an absolute snail pace. I mean, that is fine. Hello, Christina. How are you doing? Only 3% this time, but the bathroom is done and the dishwasher is empty. I mean, that is amazing. If I set to clean the bathroom, it takes me so long because I get distracted with trying to do it perfectly, and which Still doesn't end up happening, but yeah. Good job. Christina says hi to Barbara. Food is in the oven. Boozy is so confused why there is no dinner yet. Okay, now I am confused. Is the baguette in the oven? Also, I just watched your video where you read the Blood Over Bright Haven. And you were saying like how Boozy doesn't like when you film. And then she actually left when you started filming. And it was very much like, either talk to me or don't talk at all. Or yeah, otherwise I don't know why, like, in her cat's brain she doesn't like it. But I guess it's like she can see that you're like giving attention to something else. Is that it? And hi to Natalie. Made a map for leaders of a beginner's birding walk. I scanned it at the highest resolution, which took most of the time of the sprint. Yeah. Okay, nice. Deliciously despicable. Love that. Yeah. we love a little alliteration. Sorry. I just ate like a cookie thing, but it totally got into my throat. So yes, remember to hydrate and feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. That would be most appreciated. And make sure you stop and ring that bell, which would be even more appreciated. Yes, okay, let's stretch. I do need it. As I mentioned at the beginning, like my back is very much very sore from doing physical work on Saturday. TikTok scares me, insanely inaccessible app. Is it? That really sucks. Yeah, I only know from the perspective of like the subtitles, but yeah, I believe you. Hey Christina, thanks for the reminder. I need to get some water ASAP. Yep. Well, I hadn't cooked in 2 weeks because of the vacation. Oh my god. How did it feel to like return to work today? Because I was also like, today's mood was very much like, are you sure I'm employed somewhere? Like, what do I do? Because last week was kind of slow because most of the team went to the mountains to like have a team building. So nothing was happening. So now I was like, okay, do I have a job? Is it necessary? Extra to get back into cooking and chores. Yeah. I too have to start cooking. Just realized I only had breakfast so far. Ooh, okay. Yeah, should be good to eat something. No, I am making some baked aubergines. Okay, nice. I think Boozy just really dislikes my normal voice. When I talk to her it's different and also not so much at once. Oh, right. I'm also fascinated about how you said you talk to her only in English, because I thought it would be a mix. But like disliking your normal voice, that's brutal. TikTok is definitely not made for blind people, or I'm just too old for it. Yeah, I completely believe that it is lacking when it comes to accessibility. Also, it's very like sound focus. So that would be like for deaf people. Like the sounds are very important, I feel, for a lot of the content. Obviously, you also have just like talking videos. I prepped another job interview today, so it went okay. Oh wow, you are on fire with the interviews. Very cool. Technically, I also had a beer, which might count as food. What with my monastic lifestyle and all. I mean, it has some calories, but like, if I drink, it's more likely to make me more hungry. It's more the app interface than the content, really. Yeah. I kind of just like was thinking about other things as well. All right. Yeah, I have that always the bridesmaid, never the bride feeling with the job interviews. Always invited, never get the job. Oh God. But it reminds me of a song that I'm like obsessed with, and it's called Second Best by The Last Dinner Party. And yeah, it's just like, ain't it nice? Second best. Which I feel like might have come from a romantic context, but always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Yeah. I mean, I feel like once you get invited, like regularly, it's maybe kind of like a matter of time and luck. But it puts you in a much better position than like when people aren't getting invited. But then they know they have to like focus on the CV to get invited. Well, I know it probably works very differently in academia. All right, I'm going to look at which game we could play. All right, so wow, okay. Kayla has all of them on her website, which I feel like I've never been to her website. So there are the color ones, which I feel like are potentially not the best because, like, I don't know, like the colors might be showing different on like different screens, maybe. I don't know. I know which one. I know which one. I know which one. I don't know where I have landed, but Algo recommended this to me, so now I am here. Love from India. Well, hello. Here we like to be productive, so we chat and then we set the timer for some time. Right now, 45 minutes, and then we are productive and do whatever we want. So maybe the algorithm thinks that you have things to do, be it work, chores, reading, whatever. But right now we are having a break and we're about to play a game. See, the song I had to think of was Jupe Schweine by a band called Milheim Asozial. But the message about work is somewhat more direct. Okay. So, yes. I haven't played Context though because I don't play it on the daily because that would be, I feel like that would be a lot. Because you can waste a lot of time with Context though, so I will keep an eye on time, and if we don't get it quick enough, we will need to cliffhanger it. Also, Denise said that she could be home, I think, like in 45 minutes the earliest, and she will let me know. So, in case she will feel like sprinting, she will take over on her channel. But we still have some time. It was actually a quote from Corpse Bride. Okay, I have seen that. I don't remember that. I feel like people kind of say that, so it's kind of more of a like, you know, it kind of probably like seeped into the language, but I have definitely I haven't heard it for a long time, but well, I've heard it at least once when I watched the movie, which was like during the pandemic, I think. And maybe I heard people say it. It's a super common English language saying. Okay, so it doesn't come from the movie originally. It does feel like kind of. Yeah, and then it fitted into the movie, I guess. Okay. Okay, so in case you don't know, we are guessing a secret word and we will be giving hints on how far the word is from our secret word based on the context. And as is the tradition on here, because when we played a lot of times it had to do with fish, so I always start with fisherman. 69,000, okay. I'm seeing some glasses. I'm going to put some things that are around me. Okay, book, reading. Book is the closest. Book, bookmark. Bookmark is closer. Page. Aubergine, of course. Library, nice. Loan. Librarian, yeah. Chapter. No, librarian. Okay, bookstore. Magazine, word, letter. Word, letter. Yes. Paper, shelf, novel. Ooh, okay. School. Nice. School, lesson. Textbook. Textbook. Stationery. I go both. Okay, textbooks is very close. Then exercise book is like 2 words. Well, anyway, exercise. Textbook. Class. Lecture. Teacher. Writing, pen, learning. Writing, pen, learning. Learn. Textbook is still closest. Study, dictionary, notebook. Study, dictionary, notebook. Okay. Pencil. Scissors. No. Textbook, pencil. Gum. Desk. Okay, desk. Chair. Curriculum. Nice one. Okay, it's number 20. Blackboard test. Okay, Blackboard. Barbara, you won. But we got some nice one. Notes in workplace. Okay, it was Blackboard. I think that was record time. 50 guesses. And yeah, it was blackboard, chalkboard, whiteboard, chalk. Oh yeah, we haven't gone there. Classroom, easel, syllabus, slate, corkboard, calendar. Okay. Lunchroom, cafeteria, which would steer us in the food direction. Erase. That's where I was going with the rubber gum because it's called gum in Czech. Okay. Handout. Internet. Okay. Nice. Yay. First time. Congrats. It does feel like you found like the end of the rainbow when you get it, because sometimes it's a struggle. All right, let's get back to work or reading or whatever we have to do. So yeah, let's go and be productive for 45 minutes, and I will talk to you then. All right, that was the next sprint. I was reading on the couch and I didn't even see the timer, but then I finished the chapter and the clock had like 20 more seconds on it, so that's kind of perfect. So how did it go? What did you do? I got to page 52 of year year. So yeah, making some good progress. When I said I didn't know when she was going to be transported into the past, it happened very quickly. It happened right like in chapter 2. So we are now in the past. She was transported back to 1855, I guess. And yeah, her husband looks like her husband, but it's not exactly her husband. And her kids also look like her kids, but they are not her kids. Obviously, all the comforts and electricity and stuff like that are gone. It's very creepy. It's very terrifying, and I continue to love the writing. She was describing the feeling of like how everything is kind of like, feels very familiar, but it's not. And she was like, it's like an evil sister of nostalgia. And yeah, there are just interesting phrases like that. So yeah, very much enjoying it. It's very interesting, and I in general love the concept of like a person trying out like different lives. It's usually like contemporary, and the characters usually like try out like different versions of their lives that are also like in the present times. So this one is a bit different, but yeah, it's a concept that I generally love in books. So it's going very well. Okay, Mashu joined us and said hello. How are you all doing? How are you doing? And what are you up to? Kitty finished dinner. I'm done with my day, so I think I will just catch up with more YouTube now. Very nice. 4% slow but steady progress. I want to get to at least 4 more to reach 70%, and I vacuumed and worked a little more on the turtles. I mean, amazing. Henrik came home, so talked a bit and had dinner. What was for dinner? Oh yeah, and at the beginning of the sprint, I also got a little bit distracted because I looked at more of the games that Kayla recommended, and I remember that there was one that was even book related, so we're going to look at that shortly. Hello, I am new here. Mind telling me what it's about? Lol, I'm just being curious. So this is a productivity stream, so we always have a timer for, let's say, 45 minutes, and we are productive. Some people do chores, some people read, some people work, just whatever. And then we come back, we update each other, and then we chat, and we also play some little games in the break. And then it repeats. So it's kind of the gist. It really helps us to be productive and get stuff done. He had pasta bolognese, and I had a sandwich with Philadelphia and cheese. Very nice. Okay. That sounds good. I haven't had pasta bolognese for a really long time. All right, so I'm going to pull up the bookish game. Okay. Wow, that sounds awesome. It is nice to meet you. I guess I'll be part of your stream then. Okay, welcome. And hope you have fun. All right, so wait. Okay, so we're going to guess what book it is based on the cover, I think. Oh, I didn't stop that. Okay, here we go. Natalie says, hello, Days. Okay. Yeah, so we kind of get the pixelated image, and I think with each kind of click or skip, it gets clearer. So we have hints that the book was published in 2014. It's fantasy, and it has 406 pages. 2014. I was not on BookTube yet at that time, and I wasn't reading a lot of fantasy. We are seeing a lot of brown, some green, and some orange. Fantasy. Okay, it's not coming to me. Do you have any ideas what it could be? I mean, things like Six of Crows and stuff are later. 2014 is old. I wasn't reading anything then. Yeah. It's the year I graduated from studying Czech and English. So I definitely wasn't reading any fantasy back then, and it took me a few years to get into recreational reading. But like then I joined BookTube in 2017. So I did go back to like read a bit of the backlist. But yeah, I guess 2012 was like dystopian time. But this doesn't seem necessarily like dystopian. The colors look like Gilded Ones, but that is too new. Yes, I think so. But it is like vaguely familiar. Looks like a pretty cover, but I'm no help with fantasy. I mean, I'm also no expert on fantasy, but I've heard about a lot of it, and I've seen people read it and stuff. I started my book blog in 2011, so still no clue. Yeah, I think we're going to take the next step. Did it help? Okay, it seems like maybe like two people are facing each other. Or like two bears. Who knows? They says hi to Natalie. Okay, do we have any guesses? Should we just guess something random? Looks like a door. Wait. Like every harder doorway is like way newer, right? When did it start coming? I feel like the first one was maybe like 2017. But that one, no, that one is probably more green. Like it's a forest with the door in the middle. Where is the door? Like, nice to meet you. The colors are so not familiar. Imagine I have read it. I would feel so dumb. I mean, maybe we have all read it. Not sure, but it's about 100 pages, not 400. Oh my god, yes. I totally forgot about that hint even. That is very true. Yeah, okay, 400 pages. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to the next step. It's not like Divergent. It's also newer than like Hunger Games. Mm. Somehow feel like Charlotte would be amazing in this game. Yes. City of Brass would be adored, but also too new. Yes, someone Charlotte. Like, Charlotte, where are you? We need some fantasy buff here. Please. We are helpless. We are lost without Charlotte here. Now I see Snake with open mouth. No, it's not like Aragon, Eldest, and stuff like that. It's like a weird year, I feel. Charlotte, I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know. It sounds interesting. But I've seen an anime called Charlotte and I loved it. I haven't heard of that. Excuse me, fantasy buff. It's not it's not like it's my favorite genre too. I'm just bad with visuals. I'm sorry. But yeah, you said you didn't know. So the title looks like Gilead. No idea how the English cover looks or if it's even considered a fantasy. Gilead. Well, that's not pulling it. Is that the title of the book? Okay, let's skip. Okay, it does look like a door. But then, okay, I might not know it. Just want to let you know that you are just awesome. I have no idea what's going on, but glad that I'm part of it. Okay. Well, we also don't have any idea what's going on because this cover is just not looking familiar. But if anyone doesn't have a guess, we're going to continue. Oh. All right. I have not read it. I have not read anything by him. So it makes sense that I was completely lost. So it's kind of not cool to guess now when it actually tells you. Like, what's the point of the second to last guess when you can actually read the title? Okay, so it was Percy Jackson's Greek Gods by Rick Riordan. Yeah, that completely missed me back then. I don't know if it was like translated into Czech, and I didn't read it when I came to BookTube. Yeah, I think I haven't heard of the author at all before I came to BookTube, and then people loved it as a nostalgia series, and I never got to it. So I'm also not that super into Greek mythology, to be honest. I never got into it. I don't know anything about it really. So it never like super appealed to me. No guess. That's why I am out. Back. I was called to dinner. Okay. We just failed miserably. Well, I mean, like technically, like there was a big step between those two, right? I feel like they maybe like shouldn't outline the title. You know, like if they skip the title and you just saw like the cover like progressively more clear, like that would make sense then when you actually can read the title. I never read those either. Yeah. So that was a fail, but it's a fun one and it's a bookish one, so I will keep that in the rotation. Okay. Well, let me pull up the timer again. That was fun though. Is there one a day as well? Could you share the link on Discord? Sure. I think it is also a daily game because and it's called Book Idol, and I will share it to Clio's Gaming Hub. Wait, it does say you didn't get it. Did I type it wrong or something? I don't know. Oh, wait. We have something else here. Wait. Before we go from there, I have posted it on Discord, and there is something else. I think the title was supposed to include Percy Jackson. Yeah, maybe I did it wrong. I don't know. I'm not sure what this is. Okay, but I guess it's kind of like, it looks like Bandler, like you get hints and So published 2011, dystopian fiction and 357 pages, and it's about isolation. Could it be Hunger Games? I don't know. I was just about to say that, like, it's too bad that out of all the daily games that Kayla talked about, like, only one of them was bookish, I think. But if we have at least like 2 little games here in the book idol, that's good. I love reading books every once in a while. Like, I've read some novels. What's your favorite book? So my favorite book is probably Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen. If other people want to share theirs, feel free. I wouldn't really say Hunger Games had isolation. Yeah, it's kind of like Shatter Me. Maybe. I DNF'd that after the first chapter. Shatter Me. Oh, okay, correct. Wow. Very nice. Good job, Kitty. Okay. You are reinstated as our fantasy buff present. Good job. Yep. It's the name of the book. Hi, hello, I do it. Ooh, nice. Wow, Kitty. Yes, really nice. I didn't even know that it was that old, because I guess there were like so many volumes coming after that. But yeah, it would definitely take me a while. if I even remember that. But yeah, okay. It seems like in the book I love there are these two daily games, so that's good. Cool, sure thing. Then I'll check it out. All right. Okay. Now let's go into the sprint. Because, yeah, no word from Denise yet. Yeah, I think I read it wrong at first, and she said she would be home maybe at 8:30 instead of 7:30. So let's just do 45 minutes, and we will see if then she's maybe ready to take over, or if not. Hi there, Kitty. And there's even another new book in the series. I stopped after book 6, I believe. Okay. I just read the first chapter of the first book, and I just really wasn't in the mood for like the ultra angst. And yeah, I don't really like dystopian that much. I mean, like, I enjoyed Hunger Games, but and I did enjoy like Divergence, but yeah, I can't say I'm like it's something that I would like eagerly reach for these days. Oh wow, that's dramatic lighting. Okay, anyway, let's go into the sprint and let's talk in 45 minutes. Okay, another sprint over. How did it go? I did read the whole time. I left my phone here, went to read in the bed, and I made it to page 82 of yesteryear. So yeah, making some really good progress. We now got like a lot of flashbacks into how she grew up, kind of like, yeah, quite secluded, and then she went to college. She went to Harvard actually, and she was in for a culture shock. And then how she met the husband, etc. And yeah, it's just it's really interesting. And yeah, like the 1850s life is like horrifying, like a complete nightmare, like obviously. But yeah, she's like not well. She's like, it keeps getting worse, and yeah, it's a lot. But we're at 6 pages to finish a chapter, and then decided to do my run. So currently on the walking pad doing interval running. That is very cool. Yeah. Years ago, I think, yeah, definitely before the pandemic, I used to go to the gym. And I mean, I would only go on the treadmill there, but I did try to, like, yeah, learn to run because I couldn't run anything, and now I can't run anything. But yeah, I didn't get that far with it. But yeah, it's very cool, and I know it's the way to do it, to do the interval things. So yeah, very nice. Yeah. Almost done editing. Very nice. What video will it be? Took the trash out and did dishes, so finally got all the chores done, and then made an easy dinner, and I'm 1% away to reach my daily reading goal. Amazing. Do you want to share what the dinner was? I want to know. Just chilling and replying to some messages now. Very proud of my day, actually. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like you did amazing for the first day back at work and Pilates. How do you say it even? Pilates? Okay, now I'm confused. But you know what? All of that. It's my Monday vlog one. It's late. It's alright. Sometimes it's like that. I've been pondering to learn running for years, even got running shoes a few years back, but my heart always deterred me. Yeah. For me, it's also like, yeah, difficulty breathing, but maybe like you can train yourself for that. But yeah, never got that far with it. In the OC, there's a scene where the characters say yoga lattes again and again. Just got a flashback. Is that a real thing though? Like a combination of yoga and Pilates? Oh god. Now I started to go to the gym regularly, so I feel like I can trust myself more. Nice. And sign up for a Conquer challenge to run 5K within 14 weeks. 14 weeks. Wow. That's pretty quick. Yeah, I can't imagine that I would be able to run 5K like in 14 weeks. Yeah, because I think the longest I ran was like 800 meters, but also like, in school. But then also like all of the times in high school, I actually wasn't running the whole time because I couldn't. So yeah, running 5K is such like sci-fi. It would be cool though. So where are you with the program? Like you've been doing it for a bit, right? Kind of a sandwich with a vegan schnitzel thing and cucumber. I do like vegan schnitzels. Even though sometimes they are a bit dry. But yeah, I do like vegan schnitzels. Okay. So I have one of the music games that we haven't done, which I think we have played once or twice. Snitchel. Yeah. I mean, it's getting late, you know. Yeah, so it's harmonies and it's basically like connections, but it's musical themed, and we are supposed to create groups of 4. And so what I'm seeing here is definitely festivals. So we have Glastonbury, Coachella, Lollapalooza, and I'm not sure about the 4th one actually. I would say Bonnaroo probably. But yeah, I feel like these 3 are like much more famous than the 4th one. Yeah, for me it's sci-fi too, but I think it would be good for me to know I can run and it's supposed to be good for my heart. Yeah, I mean, best of luck. And yeah, I genuinely think it's like so cool if people can run like, for a few minutes in a row. Practical too. Hi Cleo, was just getting ready to finally film the video I said I needed to film this today. I mean, feel free. This is my 4th one, I think. It's up and down a lot because of my heart condition. It's making me nervous too. So a call to cardiologist, it is soon too. Yeah, good to be like proceed with caution, definitely. Sorry, I just thought snitchel is such a cute word. I didn't mean it in a mean way. I mean, yeah, I didn't take it that way. I mean, yeah. So it's all good. Schnitzel totally like snitched on me, not being able to read and speak. I see Snake and my brain goes Nokia. I mean, that didn't have any music. But nice association, yes. Okay, no one is saying anything about the festival, so I'm gonna guess Bonnaroo. Yes, music festivals. Okay. Now I'm thinking, is it like DJ Khaled? DJ Snake, maybe? Some days it's like, I think the first day I opened it, it was like boom, boom, boom. I knew everything. And then all of the other days it was like I know maybe 1 or 2, and then I struggle. So I don't know. Now I'm thinking like kind of like misspelled or like weird words. No. Okay. Oh, this is one of the music ones. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's the harmonies one. So yes, it's all music themed. DJ, yes. But DJ Khaled, DJ Snake, DJ Mustard, DJ Sticky. What? DJ Premiere. Yeah, Khaled is the only one I kind of like know. It like makes sense in my head. Mm. DJ Snake, yes. But like DJ Sticky, that's weird. Uh yeah, how is it even pronounced? Like earthquake or earthquake? Sounds like a DJ name to me. I see one classic rock. Uh what? Dark Side of the Moon. DJ, what's your name? Great. I mean, it could be. Could be. Yeah. No. What's your name? One away. Okay. Moon is one of them, but no. Ron doesn't want to help. I mean, yeah, I can't think of anything related to Moon that's also related to classic rock. Moon. No, all I can think of is like Dancing in the Moonlight and Moonwalk. Do you want me to give the answer? Because I can do that. Yes. If you know, you can share. Okay. Back off. We are not lost with classic rock. It's just a very unfortunate situation where I happen to not know, but yeah, I am lost with classic rock as you were with fantasy, all right? It's just like, yeah, happens once in 10 years. This is hurting my pride, clearly. Members of the Who. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what the guys are called usually. Okay. I do like the Who a lot. Right. If I was disqualified as a fantasy reader because Mr. Riordan earlier, I can hurt your pride now too. Fair enough. We are even. Okay. Should we... Previously we were one away, but I forgot what was the combo. No. Okay. Tyler, the Creator songs. Okay, I don't really listen to him. Earthquake, Yonkers, Sticky was your name. And DJs without DJ. Okay. Khalid, Snake, Mustard, Premiere. DJ Mustard. Really? Okay. Well, at least like I go to music festivals. DJ Mustard. Oh my god. DJ Yonkers gets my phone. Okay, that kind of obliterated us. Okay, I have no word from Denise. So maybe she's running late, and I don't know if she will want to sprint. We have a prediction game going for the World Cup at work, and I really need Egypt to tie with Belgium tonight to up my standings. Are we talking about football? Is it football? But sure. We did have to pray at my grandma's house before eating, but I only know it in Czech if I remember it, but sure. Good luck. Yes, football. Okay. Soccer, they are in America. I mean, yeah, obviously it's in football. No, soccer. Czech Republic already lost me some points, so you owe me. I mean, yeah, I heard it at my parents' house that we lost to Korea. Did you bet on us winning? But it's World Cup, so football. Or football for the Mexican games. Oh, is that how you say it? In Spanish. Fútbol. Fútbol. Yeah, in Czech it's football. But yeah, I think we have like a controversy because like I guess people have different opinions on that. But one of the grocery stores here like will give time off to all of the employees, and I don't even know like for which game. But just like on some evening, everyone is getting time off. And I was thinking about that. What do you think of that? Like for a random sport. Of course, I bet on the country of the amazing Daniela winning. I mean, yeah, I don't really know much about Czech football. Like the hockey players are decent, you know. They won like Nagano. I've even seen that. I think I was 7, but I've seen that. But the football players, like, I didn't think they were that good, but maybe. If they're in the game, then maybe. Wet ball. Yeah, but it's not a random sport. It's the most popular sport in the world. I guess, by numbers. Pastrňák is my favorite hockey player. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think it's discrimination of all the people who wanted to shop in peace and quiet. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems quite random. I know zero about football. I let Copilot do predictions, and then I changed some to account for unexpected chaos. So you have like a competition at work that you you like bet on games? Okay. He plays for the Boston Bruins. Okay. Nice. Okay, to be fair, I really like, let's say, basketball much more than football and hockey. I really like I enjoy watching basketball. Like I haven't really done that in the past years, but when it was like on TV at my parents' house, I do enjoy basketball. I do enjoy gymnastics, like Leon. Athletics, that's really fun. But yeah, I never really liked football and hockey. Hockey a bit more. But yeah, football, no. And so yeah, I'm ranked 700th or so. Okay. We usually have a betting game at work too, but the only man refused to organize it this year, so now we don't. Yeah. I am watching so much WNBA right now. Okay, that's basketball, right? Seems a bit random to me too, even if it's a popular sport. Like if you're a fan of anything else, you won't get that. Exactly. And like football is, there are more male fan of football than female probably. So kind of random and kind of not, right? I participate because I can win a city trip. Ooh, where to? Is it to Prague? Then I encourage you, but I still don't know if it's a good idea to bet on the Czech team. Also, like this reminds me of like we were supposed to go to a work event, and it was a few weeks back, and I guess at that time it was hockey. Is it possible? Yeah, I just really don't know. But we were supposed to go like for drinks with work, and it was like kind of semi-formal because like top management was also supposed to be there, and it was like in a pretty nice restaurant. And then my boss was like, well, I hope they are like showing the game. And I really hate being in a pub where the game is showing. It's like totally like overstimulating, and I really hate being in that environment. and he said it like kind of like, he had all the rights to like see the game because it's important to him. And I was thinking like, well, if it's like anything else, if it's like major gymnastics game, like a woman wouldn't sit there and like watch the game on her phone when it's like a pretty like more formal event, So yeah, it just sometimes like leaves a weird taste in my mouth. It didn't say. Oh, okay, so just a random city trip. I mean, I would take any city trip. Hello, Denise. Hello. Just got home. I have to put all the veggies and fruits in the fridge. Do you want to sprint tonight? Do you still want to do your own sprints? If so, we can wrap up and you can start yours. So let me know. Simple solution: give everyone an extra day off to use whenever they want for a sporting event. Yeah, or a cultural event, Yeah, it's kind of hard. I think there was some controversies about like the multisport card, which I don't know if it's international. Probably not, but maybe you have like some alternative. But we basically have like an employee benefit when you get a card, and basically then you can use that card once a day at a lot of different places like gyms and Also like some spas and stuff like that. So you can use it once a day, and you pay, I don't know, 50 euros, maybe something like that. So if you are using something very regularly, like several times a week, it really pays off. If not, maybe you lose money. That's what happened to me when I was subscribed to it. But yeah, at one point they were like, okay, but not everyone is able to use the car and blah blah blah. So like, is it fair, etc. So yeah, sometimes it's these benefits like spark some discussions. The most infuriating for me is that they said that they won't give us like, the pension contributions because people wouldn't use it, and it's like the employer literally giving you free money, and they won't. I mean, it is at the company after 5 years, which I haven't reached, and I probably won't reach. So after 5 years you will get pension contribution, and until then like zero. And when we were like suggesting they change that to maybe like after 1 year, they said like, no, people wouldn't be using it, like they're not interested in that, it's literally free money. No. Yeah, that's like the most infuriating in my company. No, I'm good, I'm tired and still working with the veggies, so you can stay. Thanks for taking over. Okay. Oh, good. I'm not sure. Yeah, how long I will be going, because I usually don't like to go very late because then I stop being coherent. Yeah, man can get so dramatic with football. Like in my family, when a game is on, but we do something else, we are not allowed to have any radio on in the car or something, so my stepdad doesn't get spoiled. I mean, yeah, that's also part of it, like the way I was growing up with my father in the house and how he behaved around these things. Yeah. I'll try spending later this week when no one has some planned, maybe Friday, daytime before the live and after the live or something like that. Sounds good. We used to get part of sport budget reimbursed. A few years ago, they changed it to also include mental health activities. That is good. I have to say, the best benefit in our company is that we get free therapy, which is very nice, which I'm using. So I'm kind of like, all right, that's like a really good benefit. So I will forgive you for not giving me any pension contributions. Yes, not only sporting, but just a hobby day or something. I, for example, would like to take it for a concert of a group that's only here every 4 years rather than a sports thing. Exactly, yeah. Everyone has their preferences. That's fine, but you don't have to stop for me. Yeah, I get it. It's just like, yeah. When it starts getting dark, my brain is like, okay. Yeah, I prefer sprinting like earlier, but yeah, now it's better. Like in the summer when it's like still light, I don't feel as like sleepy, I guess. It's like for us it's a special interest, but for them it's so normal. Yeah. And yeah, I like grew up in a household where nobody cared about football. Yeah, it's just like the sound of it. Yeah, it takes me back and it's not good. So yeah. That will be for another discussion. Me too, Cleo. We liked hockey. Me especially. My mom liked tennis, but football wasn't a thing. That's that's lucky in a way. I also quite liked tennis. I think one thing that both me and my father liked was Formula. We used to watch that, and I used to know the names of the guys that were like famous. Maybe when I was around 10, like Schumacher, Heineken. I am not caught up now. I'm not really watching Formula. It's kind of like It's not like I wouldn't be interested or wouldn't enjoy it, but I just don't go out of my way to watch it. And I like never watch like TV, like like on the computer, but like TV. Like I never go to watch that. Like it's all YouTube or Netflix, but I haven't had Netflix for so many months now. My mom liked tennis, especially when we had Kim Clijsters and Justine Henin at the top. So then we did have that on regularly, but I didn't mind. I don't think my mom likes any sport, like watching. She just had to like suffer it, because that's what my father was watching. Yeah, I used to watch Formula One with my dad too, and MotoGP. Hamilton won yesterday. There, you are up to date. I mean, the only info I get about Formula these days is like from Gavin because he includes that in the blogs. So I feel like I've heard that name. Okay. Well, should we do like a one last sprint then? And thinking about the timing. Yeah, maybe we can do a bit shorter one because I am getting like a bit tired. Nice try, but no. Well, I tried. It was extra hard more because one name is Flemish and the other is French. Okay, I stood no chance, clearly. I barely know how to say German names, because that follows the like very clear rules usually. But like French, Flemish, Dutch, I have no idea. I grew up next to the Sachsenring, so that makes sense. Oh, Sachsenring, okay. Okay, German, and it's like putting words together is super confusing sometimes. In true Belgian style. Yeah. I always wanted to drive in desert valleys or do the monster trucks. Wow. I mean, you would have like sand everywhere. I'm lost on Polish on my end. I mean, I haven't like learned purposefully like the rules, but I can probably usually guess like which sound the like the bunch of consonants should make, because yeah, it's a Slavic language, but we got fancy diacritics instead of like just putting a few letters together. When my dad was watching Formula One, we were very quiet, or dad was held to pay. So now I don't like Formula One. It's kind of triggering. Yeah. I think we can understand each other on that. The audiobook for the Imposium just makes me so confused compared to the spelling. Yeah, sometimes I was like, for some books, because I was reading years ago, but I listened to an audiobook that was like set in Italy, in Florence. And I was like, okay, now I know how to pronounce it, but now I also don't know how to spell that. So I was thinking that it would be really nice to read the book and also listen to the audiobooks for things where the pronunciation might be confusing. Have you ever seen Georgian names? That's where I give up completely. No, I can't like conjure up any Georgian names. I get confused about French because I just don't know any French. I mean, Irish is very confusing, and also like follows some rules that I totally don't know. So then I only like learned a bunch of the first names, but then I still sometimes get confused. But yeah, Georgian names I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever seen a Georgian name here. Yes, Polish names are insane, like the tennis player. The correct pronunciation is Świątek. Really? Okay, that also doesn't make any sense. Because, like, why is it Sviatek when it's not that? Oh, also, Hungarian names. That's also like the singer name is like Nagi, but it's pronounced Naj. How are we supposed to know? Or the witch's horse name, I don't remember which one, but either spelling or pronunciation is Roach. Roach? That's not Slavic. I mean, I know like fantasy people, like some of them have learned to say like Andrzej Sapkowski, but and the other is so different. I haven't read it or seen it, so I don't know. Roach? Wait, now I'm curious. Witcher's horse name? Roach, Polish, Plotka is the name that Geralt of Rivia the Witcher gives to all of his horses. I don't know. Plotka. Okay. So it was translated to Roach. I was curious too. Same with Vietnamese, they wrote Nguyen, but it's pronounced Wen. Like, how was I supposed to get that? Yeah, I think that really differs like country to country how they decide to like pronounce it. I know that like Wen is like I heard that in the US, and like my friend has that surname, and yeah, she's also like it's spelled Trang, but it's pronounced Chang, and the surname they say more like Nguyen, I think. Yes, the Plotka versus Roach thing still don't understand. Yeah, I don't know the word Plotka even. Because it is spelled Roach and then they say something else the entire time in audiobooks and show. Yeah, it sounds like they translated it in some parts and didn't in others. But then yeah, I get how you would be confused when you hear like a random Slavic word instead of Roach. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I will ever like watch or read The Witcher. But okay. We've been chatting in interesting directions, like from sports to The Witcher. Okay, so let's do the last sprint and let's do a short one. Let's do just 30 minutes and then we will wrap up just before 10 my time. So that will be nice. All right. I'll put up the last sprint banner. Okay, so have a good last sprint. I have to go. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for stopping by and have a good one. Okay, so let's do the last sprint and I'll talk to you in 30 minutes. All right. And that was our last sprint. We did it. Yay. How did it go? So I didn't really feel like reading anymore. I might not read anymore tonight, but I'm still like very happy about reaching page 82 in yesterday year, because that's like very good for me for like the first day that I pick up a book. Because usually I gain much more speed once, once we get the ball rolling. So I am then able to read like half the book, like in the later days, but for the first day, it's nice progress. And yeah, I guess tomorrow I should lock in during Barbara sprints, because I do need to like pick up the pace, because otherwise I wouldn't make it by Thursday. But yeah, I am not that worried about it. Like, it is engaging enough, and yeah, I'm definitely intrigued and enjoying it. So yeah, good progress. And now during the last sprint, I just cleaned the kitchen a little bit. So I unloaded the dishwasher, loaded it again, and then I cleared out my emails a little bit, updated my to-do list. Yeah, tomorrow I need to get up like at a reasonable time and shower and wash my hair and make it to the eye checkup at the office at like 11:30. And yeah, then I kind of was on YouTube for a little bit. So that was my last sprint. Let's see. Roach is the translation of podcast. So I think there will be a case of one translation translating the names and another using them as actual names, which happens in Game of Thrones in German. So in some versions it's Jon Snow, and in other Jon Schnee. Yeah, I saw that comment and was totally losing my mind over Jon Schnee. But I think in Czech they also did like Jon Sneak, which like, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense in like children's books. I mean, that was like a whole discussion when I was, studying translation, like translating the names in some popular children's series, etc., etc. People wrote papers about it. But this one was like very adult series, so like, do you really need to translate the names? Like, And yeah, I was very much into Game of Thrones, the show. Really into it. And then I tried to read the first book and I DNF'd it. And yeah, now I don't really want to engage with it that much anymore. Yeah, like too much unnecessary violence and gendered violence for my taste. Also, like, yeah, some of the scenes still give me flashbacks. But it was good while it lasted, the show obsession, and how like it was like in my previous work and everyone was like super into it, and then we like discussed that during happy hour and stuff like that. So yeah, it was fun. But like Jon Schnee. Okay, Mashu said, thanks for the sprints. I'm off. Have a great evening all. You're probably not here anymore, but yeah, I hope you have a great night. I took a shower, got a snack and a drink, and read 2 pages, currently on page 36. It's not looking good for me. Did you like officially grab that space? But I mean, we have tomorrow, right? So you can also look in during your sprints, unless you need to do something else. But yeah, depends on how much you have going on in the next days. Reached the 70% and work more on the turtles. It's really time to get ready for bed and relax now. Yeah, really nice, and I hope you have a great evening. All veggies are where they need to be. Almost done with the lace on the foot of my sock, and listened to a whole audiobook today in the car. Oh my god, amazing. What was the audiobook? Just finished the dishes and heading to bed. Nice. Just film in this one. I mean, that's not just, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. Good job. I also still need to film that video that I like planned weeks and weeks ago that it was like kind of supposed to come out in May, but it's also like my point that it doesn't matter if it doesn't come out in May. But yeah, I do need to film that, and I also I filmed one clip for a decluttering vlog, but that was only because I went to the book swap, so I needed to film the books that I was taking away. But I still actually need to do the decluttering session, which I don't know when I will do. So yeah. Need to still finish The Man Who Died 7 Times Today. Okay. 20 minutes left. Okay. You should be able to do that. I haven't booked it yet, but so far I love the book, so I really want to. I plan to wake up early tomorrow to read before gym. And then, of course, all evening on sprints should help. Yeah. Reading in the morning, that's so nice when that happens, but I rarely manage to do that, even though like technically like I would have the time, But yeah, that's just for some reason really hard for me, because now I kind of associate like reading time with the evening. But it's so nice when you can get some reading done in the morning. Ideally, I also read some of the Empyrean today if I want to finish it before Berlin. Yeah, also like Berlin. I would so like to go to the Berlin to Berlin, especially during like the nice weather that I suppose you will still catch. Because yeah, I went to Berlin once, like when it was hot weather, and it was the best. It was such good vibes. But all right, I don't know when I will be sprinting next. And I really appreciate that you are like willing and able to jump in and on such short notice that I've been giving you the last few times. So yeah, and today it again helped so much. I managed to start my book and read a good chunk. So yeah, thanks everyone for showing up and hanging out. Thanks so much for sprints. That was really helpful as always. I mean, yeah, back at you. I don't know if you can consider 30 degrees in Berlin nice. Yes, I can. And I do. Just as in Prague. Like, I really do. And also, like, I was in a park. I always go to parks. So in the parks, it was really nice. And yeah, I had a good time during that weather. I don't like Berlin, but there I had the best cup of black tea I had in my life. So that alone would be worth going. Oh, wow. Okay. I would be curious about that for sure. But yeah, I have some good memories from Berlin. Thank you so much for sprints. Thank you. Thank you as well. And thank you, Denise, for letting me have your spot. I had cold and rain in Prague. I know, it kind of sucked. You need to come again. And all of you need to come to Prague also. Like, I would love to see you here as well. All right, thanks for sprints. Okay, everyone, have a great evening, and I will see you some other time. Bye.